Hello, YouTube. My notes here indicate that I need to kill Narga and Glavenus with keyboard and mouse. And we're going to use Hunting Horn, Tailcut, and Tigrex. I know, in theory, I could probably do it on Narga. I'm not doing it on Narga. Okay, I want this challenge to end soon. Okay? I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for you. Because otherwise it's going to be like a permanent hell wheel. I'm going to be like fucking DSP with a vest streak, except it's going to be the wheel streak. I did Narga? I think I did Narga, but as we can see here, I have not yet done Glavenus. Permanent wheel, permanent chicken, permanent Knack. I'm still trying to figure out in my head, like, what is a... How often should the wheel come back? I feel like 2 months at most. Quarterly wheels? Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. It was, you know whose idea it was? Noxella didn't have the idea for the wheel. But he was like, you should do a resub Sunday every week. I said, man, like, I feel like that's like a lot. I'm like, what do the other streamers do? He's like, they do nothing. Just every Sunday, they just, or whatever, one day of the week, they just say, hey, resub. He's like, and like, people do that? He's like, yeah, people do. I'm like, I just don't feel like that's right. I feel like there should be like a little, you know, a little service. Call it what you will. A little extra treat. It's like Return to World. They just tell you to do it, and people just do it. Return to SD Shepherd. I will tell you, I mean, groveling works. Which is fucked up. Wheeling, I don't think we're going to wheel again before Milds. A Knack with Monster Hunter options. I play Knack, and then you spin, so I play Monster Hunter. Sorry, hello. I want to get more Ancient Potions. Yeah, you don't even need to tell me who that's for. I'll give you 30. How's that sound? The worst part is he likes it. Russian, Greek, Polish? You got it on the first try. It's Russian. Quarterly sounds good. At most every 2 months. But even then, it's like, I don't... I think quarterly almost sounds nice. So, Unlucky, if you could help me, can you remember what piece of the Clockwork gear gave Partbreaker? Is it the Tacit? I think it's the Tacit. Might have been gloves. I'll check in a moment. Gives you enough room for deathless marathons? It's just I've always felt that way, that like you wanna respect how much you open yourself to being received. I mean, could I do capped wheels? I feel like that almost defeats the wheel. I don't know what's best. What would DSP do? I need to put myself into his brain. Why? No, it's not going to be monthly. He would not spin the wheel. He would say, sorry, the wheel's broken, but donate anyways. There are certain wheel options that only apply a certain number of times. They get removed from the list once we roll them. Can we not get... Oh, was that not Steamwork voucher? Oh, maybe we can't get Steamwork voucher because there's a festival going on. Oh, no, that's Steamwork. I think this is Partbreaker. And I think that is, is that a paralysis sack? Can't really tell. I gotta get my phone. Is that a paralysis sack? During Parasac? Okay. So, I guess we don't need it now. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, and you guys feel free to argue with me. I'm gonna treat pantless as a either-or option. I could remove my tacit, or I could remove my pants. It's the only way I'm gonna finish... Well, it's not the only way I'm gonna finish this, but it will dramatically help the time to clear. I know. It's a little sussy. But here's the other option. I could farm Uragon. I have no pants in real life. I am wearing... Okay. Not that I'm a cam boy. Don't tell anyone I'm a cam boy. I am wearing the shorts today that I wore in Hua Hin that one time, and I was worried about showing my balls. My balls almost fell out. No, I'm not doing this with 2 removed armor pieces. Hard enough as it is. We're saving the keyboard and mouse for Glavinus. Well, I am wearing underwear, yeah. Aura Camp weapons are super strong. I think those are the ice weapons I use. You know, we're still on very fast camera. She described the short story. She must have really liked it. To be fair, it was pretty funny. Gabriel, the wheel may not be working on YouTube. It's commonly cursed. I ordered a bunch of furniture for the other condo today, and I'm hoping when I arrive that it'll actually be there. We actually have this now. We have Clutch Claw. Yeah, we don't need to be on very fast camera anymore. It was really tough, man. I had a whole mall worth of people staring at me as my balls were potentially about to fall out. I mean, you know what type of shorts I'm talking about, right? Like the shorts with like the built-in underwear, built-in meshing. Like you don't have to wear underwear with them. I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want, but the underwear might show. Like I'm looking down, I could see the underwear right now. It's already out. And I was like, man, that's kind of embarrassing. I'd rather just not wear underwear. And then that happened. Yeah, swim shorts. Is that a modded weapon design? Nope. I remember seeing it in the original demo and being like, man, that's sick. White mesh. These ones have dark blue mesh. They match the shorts. Holy shit. We're going to die here. Oh my god. Gator, hello. Oh no. Oh, we're getting true comboed. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Dude, you know, when I did random monster moves and like hard mod, like Juros is actually a menace if you give him enough stats. Thought I was good at this game. Hold on a second, guys. I need to audit this guy. Previously subscribed for 2 months. No mod comments. No mod actions. 125 messages. Get carried. English is not my first language. What country are you from, buddy? Whiny Ember. What does it say on your passport? Need to check. Poland strong? Okay. I like Poland. Even still, I gotta give you a week. Alright, don't do it another time. Just because somebody's already guilting doesn't mean I haven't decided on the punishment. It's not like I was going in immediately assuming it was the death penalty. This is how we go out again. Oh! Please tell me I brought that ancient potion. I did not bring the ancient potion. Extended threat is further than Rajang? It should say extended threat 2 under there somewhere. Dude, they're so mean, man. You know, maybe you're supposed to kill the little ones. They're afraid of torch pods. Looks like they're afraid of the torch pod, actually. So tough without pants. It's gonna be even tougher when I'm wearing something without health boost too. Maybe we'll make the bone helmet. I mean, I'm just missing, you know, removing one piece of armor. The game doesn't really expect you to do that. Stamina's looking tough. Dude, that's evil. Because I think Bone Helmet has Health Up and Part Breaker on it. So that, plus the Tacit, should give us Part Breaker 3. Get out of the way. I don't know if any of those hit. Have I done a Danked run yet? Oh yeah. It's been a while. I don't know if I ever did one for Iceborne. I know I did one for Base World. I did it with Bo. Oh! Such a mess. This should be it. Yeah, I should be getting pretty close now. He's not limping, but I think he's basically done. Wait, he goes up here? I didn't know he went up this high. And the mysteries of fighting things when you've got, like, below average stats. Okay, that's his third pod. I mean, that's gotta be it. Alvogia, feliz año. I'm like in 2025 already. Full average stats in my pants. You guys are about to see the shorts. That'll be up for you to decide. Oh no, where did Specialist go? Let's see if YouTube knows I want it. It knows. Oh. Just a single boop. Let's start with a Knack. How many calories am I burning? I don't know. You see my balls? My balls fall out of my shorts. More than 0 for sure. That is probably antidote. Nice balls. Don't mess with me, man. I'll think you're serious. It'll mess me up. Yeah. Yeah, we can get away with... Oh, actually... We use this helmet, we remove those pants. And then we've got vitality up. It's perfect. Perfect crime. Okay. We don't need to right away. We got everything we need. Can we upgrade our weapon? I think we'll stick with what we have. It's fine. Unless we can craft something. But we wouldn't want poison or anything anyways. We don't want anything other than raw. Maybe sleep or para. I think that's Kulu. Doesn't have attack up though. That's Radabon. That looks like that has attack up as well. It's honestly not a bad choice. Other than having less raw. But I mean, the sharpness would probably make a big difference. Huh. Consider it. Okay. Alright, we need to beat Glavenus with mouse and keyboard. I think we're like this for now. We're okay like this. Doing great, Mr. Drool Bucket. Finished some anime yesterday. Watched all of Bocce The Rock. Fun series. It was over so fast. It's only 13 episodes. I can really recommend it. It is very cute. I know the button to play the songs. Season 2 Coper. Oh, kinda. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Got a new channel member on YouTube. Treasure them. Please. Treasure them. Bocce the Rock. It comes from the word to botch. Be botched. It's kind of a mean name, actually. It's not like a very it's not a very nice nickname, really. She's happy to have it anyways. And have a lot of friends. It's nice It's nice for everyone because the main character is introverted. Isn't it Hitori Bochi? I mean, it comes from the English word botched. The name can be mean, but it's said with love. I mean, there's a lot of... When it comes to friends, I mean, you sometimes do say fucked up things to each other, so, I mean, it kind of fits. That's fine, I guess. The important thing is that they're her friends, and they do look out for her. For the most part. It's fun. I mean, it's a balance. I mean, it depends on the people. Feels so nice being able to play the game almost normally. I guess we're not there yet. We'll get there. Is this how I do Echo Note? I would be surprised if we didn't get a season 2. My understanding is that it was very popular when it came out. Oh, right. He could be anywhere now. We already saw him once. We must have died. I think we died to, like, Diablos? Died to Tio first time, as in it's the first time you ever died to Tio? Right here. I want to be careful. The stream is dead? What are you talking about, ProCap? Please use full sentences. I mean, Teostra wasn't my first death. I died to Diablos before I died to anything else. We finished it the next day, though. Kuro, skibidi ohao gozaimasu. Oh. Oh. What? All right. Yeah, I mean, our first run against Teostra was difficult. It was our first mouse and keyboard hunt, but we did it the second time. I think that's pretty good. Take it. It's definitely a real challenge. Leave us alone. I have no dung bombs. But you know what? The Diablos is not enraged. If I run, not sure why the term Hitori Bochi would have the loan word in it. It's literally in the episode. In the episode, Her friend says, "You botched your middle school. We will give you the nickname Botchy." Did you watch it? It's like in episode 1 or 2. No, it's not watching the English dub. It was in Japanese. That's probably not what they said in Japanese. Well, unless it was a flagrantly bad mistranslation, which, you know, there's been worse out there, I guess. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no, I'm not. You don't need to do middle school and high school? What are you talking about? Is this part of the hell wheel? What I have to go through right now? I feel like this is part of the challenge. I don't know. I was happy with nearly every year of education I got. Yeah, you had good years, you had bad years, but overall, I was happy to learn. I was like, this is sick. I just get to sit here and you guys get to teach me things? I don't agree with the assertion that it's a good idea to just not go to school. Now, is American college worth the price? Very debatable. And I would agree with you all day long there, but middle school? It's gonna be the best and easiest time you're gonna have to learn, like, languages or math? Reading? Composition? I can't disagree more. I don't know. I am an educated coastal elite, so obviously I'm very biased, and I will accept my bias. You learn from video games. I mean, you're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. You're okay. As long as you only allow yourself to play the calculator class, I will allow it. Certificates bet you better jobs than diplomas? Well, it's because almost everybody's got a high school degree or the equivalent. Certificates, you know, in certain specific fields will be means you've learned a specific trade or talent, probably. These guys are really getting in the way. Yeah, no, associates and bachelors, unless they are in like accounting or something. Maybe mathematics, maybe engineering, maybe finance. Not the same anymore. It's more efficient to give the calculator abilities to another class as the base stats is most undesirable. That's why I think you're going to be okay, Procat. You're going to be all right. Oops. My bad. I didn't know what that button did. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, that looks so good. I thought that was him blowing up. Fuck. PhD worth it nowadays? I mean, getting your PhD means like you're going in, like that is going to be your career. You're either going to be writing papers, teaching college, or hopefully you've already got a job lined up. Because, I don't know. I entered into the real workforce with a master's degree, and that was... It's almost like people are like intimidated, like you've got too much education. High school is a good place to date because you possibly get the opportunity to realize what you don't want to do. I mean, you know, every 1 out of 100 people marry their high school sweetheart and they're happy with that, but I don't think it's a bad time to figure out like, oh yeah, this is not for me. Nice. Get a little hit off on the face. Cut a few years off your software experience. It's messed up, man. But honestly, if you've got several years of software experience, like, is there any way you could, like, make things on your own? You have 0 clues about dating? I mean, that is one of the beneficial parts about going to school. You get crammed into that little situation. You should ask for money. Well, I mean, you know, you make things and then you sell them. I don't want to make it sound so easy. You just say you've been a consultant. Software consultant. Do the work their paid engineers don't want to do. So they don't have a real turf war, do they? Because you know most places that have like full-time software engineers, like they're sandbagging. A little bit of scratch your back. I'll scratch yours in terms of like, you know, actually getting the work done. Damn, I'm good sometimes. Imagine if I applied these pursuits to something else other than playing Monster Hunter. Well, shit. So good at video games. That's your NA champ. Thanks, man. That's the attack that scares me the most, believe it or not. Azure Sky, hello. Good evening? Yeah, what time zone right now? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean we'll be playing Wild soon. Thank you very much, Qualid.
Countdown to Wild's lobby.
Thank you, Blazor. Okay, that takes us up to 2. I'm scared. Please stop subbing. I'm gonna disable subscriptions on my channel.
Just resubscribed for 57 months. Tell hello.
Are you exhausted? Is the scam train going? Ooh. I remember when they first introduced Scam Train, it was like kind of exciting, and now it's just like, now what are you? That is not what I wanted to eat. Oh, that's so funny. Game is so hard. Why does it make me keep rolling through that hard move to roll through? Hunting Horn tail cut. We're gonna do that one on Tigrix. Gotta get him on the other side. Keep fucking it up. It's the other button. Oh, never mind. I guess it's fine. Doesn't matter anyways. Don't jump, please. Hunting Horn is so cool. You're my favorite person to watch play it. Oh, thanks, man. You make me want to practice Hunting Horn more. Because I could get better than this. This isn't, like, my maximum skill level. Rise Hunting Horn is very interesting. Guys are low. I like that emote. I like both of those emotes. Where'd you come up with those things? Are those yours? Those from another stream. Please! Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Pressing F to deactivate a failed trap, I know. Alright, that's it for mouse and keyboard. For now. Oh. Count, I almost forgot. Vectros, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
For 9 months.
I'm gonna learn these moves one day. That might be exhaust. That would be very good on Tigrix. We want to get him exhausted. Amatsu, hello, good evening. Hello. I'm not saying that name, man. Is Canteen banned? I eat at the canteen. Am I a bad little boy? All right, I'm a bad little boy. Okay, won't happen again. Can I meld? I can't meld things. She's dead. We got to use this then. Eating on quest is fine. It's supposed to be the same thing though, ProCal. Like I'm not gonna try and cheat the system. You know what I mean? Restart my entire life. I would take that. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my life, but like, imagine if I got a new game plus. Question: would you get a start back from your exact same life? Like, you just get to do everything over again? You get the same knowledge? Dude, imagine how powerful you would be. Dude, that would go crazy. Hope we're doing well. We're talking about reincarnation. You would go insane if you're able to do that. You'd be so powerful. Reincarnate as a chatter? I am a streamer. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta take off our pants. I see you're angry, baby. I mean, I've seen pictures. It became an actual goblin in another life? Why do you make it sound like that would be a bad thing? That's not a part breaker, is it? No. I don't know what that is. I think that's not an elemental boost, actually. 1105. This is so annoying. $11.55. That's huge. That's huge. You wouldn't want to bet on sports, Pro Cow. I've watched too much fiction where somebody comes back from the future or whatever, bets on sports. Like, you stick out immediately. Like, how's this guy winning? Gotta hit the hay? Alright, man. Have a good night. I'll be back Sunday night for you. Just invest in tech stocks. Easy. I mean, you could just do that now. There's nobody stopping you from investing in tech stocks now. Arguably, that would be the least suspect thing you would do, is just just keep investing in the stock market. Just buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I feel like, is a little scary. As long as you were smart not to let anyone know you had any. Because I feel like periodically you read stories about people that are like, I love Bitcoin. And then, like, they get fucking, like, destroyed by hackers. Or they get, like, kidnapped. I don't know that Bitcoin pays off faster. You would have to wait until Bitcoin was invented. I mean, otherwise you could just invest in, I don't know, Microsoft. I mean, really, I mean, if you were born at any time before like around 1980 until, what was it? 2000, it was 20 years of an insane market. Dip out before the dot-com crash, then go back in like immediately afterwards, and like, you're good. You don't got to do anything else. Get stocks in gold? I mean, gold does okay, but there's other stocks that have done better. I'm almost slightly disappointed at how many people here that are Bitcoin glazers. I'm almost a little disappointed. Hey, what are you guys on about? Chapcoin win? Look, the closest I got to being corrupted was being sponsored to play Blanco's block party. Okay, and I'm not going to say I'm innocent. I committed mortal sin. I didn't know my community was crypto. They're not crypto bros. I think they're just thinking like Bitcoin would have been a good get-rich-quick scheme. Trust me, we are staunchly anti-AI, anti-crypto here. The nicest thing I will say about crypto is if you need to do some crimes, it's probably pretty nice to have it so you could commit crimes. That's pretty much it. It's a speculative currency that holds no inherent value, that is like responsible for causing untold amounts of wasteful electricity and pollution. No, I don't think I'd choose Bitcoin. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, and look, and maybe I'm cooked. I'm just saying, I think like there is as many stock options you could invest in and still get incredibly wealthy without having to touch Bitcoin. Dogecoin was made, I was around when Dogecoin was made. It was literally made as a joke to make fun of Bitcoin. Just shows how fucked everything is. Don't run. Alright, you're gonna give me the talon this time. I need the defense, buddy. I need this. Trade TF2 hats for Bitcoin when they were worthless to profit from the idiots in the present. buy TF2 hats when they were valuable to turn it into money to purchase Bitcoin. I mean, there are still better things you could have done. But I like that. I like the creativity in it. I don't trust anything pro-cow. I'm not saying the guy that claims to have bought Bitcoin at $1 doesn't have yachts. Japotni, thank you. I'm just saying anyone that's on the internet trying to flaunt a wealthy lifestyle is probably trying to sell something. And it's probably not something that's going to work out for anyone that follows them afterwards, you know? But am I trying to sell you? I'm not trying to promote a wealthy lifestyle. It's just every once in a while the mask slips. That's my problem. That's my problem to deal with. I tried to sell you Blancos. I was paid to advertise Blancos. Oh, same Flaccid Bagel. I just want to be a NEET as well. I'm not writing an investment advice book. My advice is literally invest in growth index funds as early as you can, as much as you can, before you buy a nice car or a house. And then you've, like, done your prep for the end game. I'm admitting I'm rich. I'm not rich. I can't eat it. And then I was bought off. I was paid money by Blancos. Yes, I received their crypto chud money. I'm not proud of it. All right, this is the best chance I have. Otherwise, I gotta like cut something else's tail off. Kaiser, hold on. I was hoping you'd take a nap or something. Sleep in a little bit, buddy. Rich is subjective. It's true. It's a good headpiece. These are good arms for now. Did you take a nap? You just woke up, so you're ready. You're ready to stay up for the whole stream. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, we're in the mission now. We're in the mission now. No need to give subs. We're good. We're here. We're good. Have I had any acting yet? We haven't actually spun yet. Which is good. It's fine. Material. I was almost thinking about, like, for the next tail wheel, like, I almost want to put a cap on it. I don't know if that's better or worse, but I feel like... Yeah, coward. I feel guilty, man. I don't know. I don't know the life circumstances of the whales. Maybe to them, this is nothing. This is the equivalent of, like, buying coffee in the morning. It does nothing to them. I really don't know. Extended threat through Rajang? Normally this run would end at Shara. Wow, he moved faster than I remember. To make the rolls cheaper, they wouldn't have to spend so much? Then I'd have to make the rolls less dangerous. The goal of this was only to have it spin like 5 times. That's fucked up. Couldn't even hit it. Send threat Safi? It should be on there. Somewhere. And if it isn't, it should be. Maybe spamming mounts is worth it? Nope. I want to tenderize that tail, but I don't really want to wallbang. Maybe I gotta aim for the tip. Blasted bagel, thank you. I can't add it right now. What the fuck, man? I've gotten 0. I've gotten 0 pokes off. Odo I could do. Then Odo. We're gonna see what this looks like. Oh, it would be way easier in the previous games. Are you kidding me? It'd be way, way better. Exhausted. The bone horn? Did I miss the tail in the last 4 pokes? I mean, I just hit it once. If I try it on Tigrex, do I have to do it somewhere else? Dude, I don't know, man. This is probably the hardest challenge on the list. I'm gonna try and figure something out. I don't know how much damage I have to do. I'm assuming it's like 1,000. Turf War is actually really bad for us. Oh, damn it. He really rounded that corner, didn't he? Oh, shit. I'm not going to land it. Might get one poke off. Might just kill him and do it on Pookie Pookie. I don't know, man. The tail is too high. On Leo Dog, thank you. Whatever we do it on, we're going to have another wheel spin to deal with. The cat will cut the tail. It would be very helpful. I'm going to keep going for it. Like, I'm not giving up. I'm just saying if we go 50 minutes and the tail isn't cut. No, why? This is the worst time you could do this. I'm working so hard. I don't know that Odo's claws count as cutting. Is he going back to where the Gajas are? Fall over? I mean, I think the total damage I got to do is going to be like close to 1,000. That's going to be like 50 tail pokes. I've probably done like 10. Tail pokes. Keeps dropping me off at the head. Like, I want to be at the tail. God, Odo, please leave us alone. Please. Well, the blue sharpness really does help. I mean, it's a lot of damage. I don't like that they're working together. Izui, hello, good evening. So I'm gonna keep track of the subs that I'm missing here. Only up +1 right now? Okay. He's gonna die before I can get this tail off. Unless... oh, no, that wasn't from him. That was from something else. No, please. Don't you got a little Christmas tree you want to give yourself? The season of giving to yourself? Nothing wrong with that. The tree is my supper. Give me a whole chicken? Dude, that would be pretty nice, though. Imagine the luck stat it would take to get, like, basically 3 chickens in a row. Yeah, I think it's every 10 minutes the turf war resets. At some period of time. It might be 15 minutes. Oh, wow. I think it would get up there so smoothly. He might die. Ooh. Please! Stop. You guys just really want to see Knack. I know what it is. Got a bunch of Knacks. Knack heads in chat. ZMTL, good morning. See if we can get another mount. I don't think there's a chance to get a tenderize. Well, maybe there is. Yeah, I don't know if 235 is morning or night. Early. Or late. How you look at it. My screen looks like yours. Play in Russian. It's exhausted. 5 a.m. is when morning starts? Really? Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Maybe their knives do cutting damage. I'm using these piercing pods, by the way. Kimiko Solo, good evening. Oh, we got a hit. At least you're giving your money to the correct person? I mean, I guess they're definitely way more morally dubious creamers on this website. I don't know that the trap is a very good way. So it was ruining everything? He's making it a lot harder than it should be. I really don't want to wallbang him because I know he's low on health. I mean, I know 100% for sure people got walled on Tigrex, which makes this hunt very funny in a way. Walled on World Tigrex? Oh, yeah. No, we're going to take him back to the Gajas. He's scary when he's enraged. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Oh, come on. That's so rude. They're working together now. Oh, I don't think we're learning Cyrillic at all. I don't know what any of the sounds are. What do you guys think about that move there? Certain animations, it's very difficult to hit the tail. Well, it's not a tonal language, right? Tonal languages are the hard ones. At least for native English speakers. I think he's just gonna die to a wall bang. Why are you running that way? Oh my god, they're both running this way. Stop, leave me alone. I try. That was a good one. We got 3 hits there. I feel like optimally we could get 4. How many exhausts is that? 4? Oh, God. Waddling away. For a rock or something. Odo left his meat. That's funny. I was hoping he'd give us one last pod. Hope it's gonna happen. Counter is bothering. The subs have been. Excuse me. The subs have been gifted. We're good. I just need to update the counter. I haven't updated it because this is like I gotta really lock in. Sorry to deceive you. Can't you just play Path of Exile, Pro Cow? Just play Path of Exile. It's at 690. Don't gift anymore for a while. Nice. That's 2 spins. That's enough spin. I believe in Knack. I'm surviving better than I thought. Think it'll hit 1K? I do not want to hit 1K. I know you probably don't believe me. 50 to 100 would be an amazing amount of support. 200 would have been outstanding. I mean, we've long since surpassed what we did last time. I mean, I know we haven't really run any Hell Wheels. We didn't run any in 2024, really, other than this last one. It's probably just gonna die. Probably could have pumped up a little bit. Insect Glave's not great in this game. Insect Glaive is great. There's no problem with Insect Glaive. One of my favorite weapons in World. Who tells you it's no good? We're out of healing. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think World Insect Glaive is the best. And it didn't get worse either. Iceborne didn't make it worse in any way. Made it more fun. Yeah, Figments, I agree. I am not a fan of Insect Glaive where your bug is part of your weapon. I want him doing his stuff on his own. Like, it's simple, but it's effective. This is so stupid. I mean, I think the Clutch Claw attack on Insect Glaive is a little overstated because it does do good damage. It's just kind of slow, and then like there were a couple bugs with it. But like the damage on it is actually not bad. Job. My last potion. Oh god. We're out of healing. Not that dying is that big of a deal. We're right next to him, but... All the insect types the same. Assist powder? I mean, that's what makes them different in Rise. Because they all do slightly different things. But I mean, I played a lot of Insect Glaive on launch, and I don't remember ever needing to do it more than 2 times, like more than once. Like, it really didn't happen that often. Got one hit off. Even after Wilds comes out, you're probably going to enjoy your time with World. I'm surprised he hasn't died yet. Like, no matter what, there's going to end up being monsters in Monster Hunter World that are going to be exclusive to the game. So there's always going to be a reason to go back and play it. And even in Wilds, like, the monsters are going to be... They're going to be different. One way or the other, so... There's no way he lives through this. I'm gonna wallbang him, but he's just gonna die. Ugh. Alright. I'll try and cut something else's tail. God knows I put the work in on him. Maybe Pookie? I'm not going to take a mulligan on it. I'll give you a tail cut, but I can't. It's not going to be on Tigrix, that's for damn sure. I mean, I've done the Odo tail cut before. Well, Jagras doesn't have a tail cut. Oh, that's not the right one. I'll have only get copyright struck by that. Now I've done hunting horntail cotton Odo before. I mean, we do it again. Did I screw it up? It's 11, right? We're at 690. It's the right number, isn't it? We got 2 spins. Please don't gaslight me. You can't wait for maid stream dance. Coming. That looks good. Is that hard stun resist or hard grinder? I'm going to blow my nose and then we're going to spin twice. Did you hear that? That is hard grinder. There is no hard grinder. That's a rise thing. The wheel. Someone was asking about the options earlier. I can make it spin longer, so it's more dramatic. I guess we'll do that. It actually is more dramatic. Knack. Knack. Knack! Okay. Knack eyes are satiated. Okay, let's spin one more. No, not Dragon Mode! No! All right, before we go to Knack, tail cut is now impossible. I don't know what's impossible, but I would have to use Clutch Claw Expert and get myself a bunch of piercing pods. I mean, Odo doesn't take much dragon damage, right? So it shouldn't really matter. I think, is that it? That's it. Oh no. We don't have the bones for that yet. That's the subspecies bone. I think Odo would be better. 672. What is 672 equivalent to? What even is that item? Camel-bet, boom-bep-up-bep. Probably a wyvern stone. Can't meld it. We're gonna be hard stuck in hell for a while here. I mean, we're gonna have like 5 hours of hell wheel of me just trying to make a a dragon bone weapon. Is it cheating? If you tell me what it says, no. I've always relied on the kindness of strangers. So more people can sub so they can free me. They can also send me straight to hell. It is not guaranteed.
Careful, Knack. That type of rock is very slippery.
That is a slippery rock. I hope I get better at Knack and you guys can notice. You're like, wow, this guy's really gotten good at Knack. There's sunstone back there? There is. It'd be nice if the explosives affected the other orcs. Do I have any Knack mods on? I do not have any Knack mods on. I saw the Raising Cane's, man. That did look pretty good. How buttered was that bread? Dude, those hitboxes linger for so long. He slam dunks them? Okay. Progress. Oh my god. I might have to use a super on them. Oh, he's still alive. I think I want to use a super on them. I know, we'll try.
It's blocked. We'll have to go back the way we came.
Oh, Knack talks. Oh! You have to be, like, insanely aggressive.
I thought I heard noises in here. Is everyone all right?
Weren't those his robots?
Robots attacked us.
Really? They must have thought you were goblins. Terribly sorry. I'll check their programming.
Not to worry, Victor. I picked up a few relics in the process, so I can't say I'm too broken up about it.
There's a draft coming from this direction. Let's go take a look. Really, there's no sense in going into a mine. Really, there's no sense in going into a mine without...
These are still his robots.
You never know what you'll meet. Goblins, guardians. The greater the treasure, the greater the risk.
You guys are gonna hear this line a lot.
Really, there's no sense in going into a mine without force of numbers. You never know what you'll meet. Goblins, guardians. The greater the treasure, the greater the risk. I started out by creating mining robots. It's so much easier to go down and retrieve the relics if you have superior firepower. From there, I branched out into security robots. The concept is the same, it's just that the attachments are a bit different. As you were.
You don't like the level? I'm okay with the level. I mean, it's a game almost decidedly made for children. They just happen to create a mode that is insanely difficult, that's all. On purpose or accidentally, I guess we'll never know. Have to interview Mark Cerny. These grenade guys are scary. Oh, was it $60 on release? I don't know. I mean, it's got some production value. It took me 11 hours to beat it on hard.
Ryder, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Doc.
And Mark Cerny made it, Kuru. Mark Cerny is like one of the chief design engineers for Sony.
10 clicks and meet us there.
Roger that. See you there.
That's it? You didn't tell him how to get through the mine.
Oh, with his skills, he'll beat
The
us.
weird thing is like normally when you're trying to make a mascot, you'd make them like really cute.
There, Knack.
I've called the rest of my troops. I'll see you outside the village.
And I'm not saying Knack isn't cute. I'm just saying he's not a traditional beauty. Wait, Knack 2 sold 2,000 copies in Japan? Oh my god. Why is he big now? He gets relics. Most of the technology in the world is apparently based off of relics. His strongest form is Bald Neck. Nald.
Knack, would you get this elevator going again?
I hate this. Well.
The Goblin Village is across this lake and up that cliff. We're almost there.
I think I'm getting better at Knack. Did I clear a level? All right, we finished a chapter. we got a lot we got to cover in Monster Hunter. Like I'm actually genuinely screwed right now. Do I have a deadline to finish Hellwheel? I was hoping to finish it on Monday. That's not happening anymore. Literally within 2 wheel spins, I'm thinking like it's going to be like a week. Dragon Bone plus Hunting Horn Tail Cut. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me update the command. Thank you. Happy New Year. What is 690 out of 700? We have gotten 690 gift subscriptions on Twitch. Well, 689. We had at least 1 channel membership from YouTube. He said this would take 1 to 2 weeks. I said I'll be done by Thursday. Well, I was wrong. And you were right. So you can rest easy in that knowledge. Nice. Yes, that is definitely a lot of gift subscription. Definitely. And at this point, I'm halfway to a grovel of saying, like, please stop. Please. No more. At least we cleared Tigrix. That's like progress, right? The more I grovel, the more people are doing it. I'm groveling for the opposite reason, though. I don't want you donating. That's why I was saying I wanted a cap. I wanted a cap on donations. Put Hell Wheel over on the wheel? Close the wheel. I feel like that might really anger people, though. I feel like if you spun the wheel and you landed, like, close the wheel, like, you'd get angry. Can we do a full Knack playthrough if we hit a cap? I'm thinking about off-stream routing. Off-stream routing Knack. I'm gonna spend afternoons. Whoa! Michael, thank you. I'm gonna count that as 2 gifts. May as well. Close enough. Thank you. Michael Monroe on YouTube just gifted $10. That's very nice of it. Although, was it nice of him? It's debatable. Was it really? Do we need ancient bones, too? Condor, thank you. Wish list. Extended threat should be updated. If it's not updated, that's my fault. It says extended threat 2. It's up there. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, we'll count that as 10. Thank you again. I mean, we could spin now. I mean, I'm not in a quest. I'm hoping for divine intervention, man. I would do Dragonbone 100%. That makes things a lot harder. Things significantly harder. Good job, YouTube. Oh, they're cheering over. Just so you know, Mike, they're cheering over here for you, buddy. They're happy about that. You're sorry? You don't be. Don't be sorry. That's what they want. It's just going to be roughly like, you know, 5 hours of me grinding with a hunting horn to make a dragonbone hunting horn. And then we're going to get change of plans, and then I'm going to have to sell the hunting horn. So, that'll be neat. And then roll dragonbone. I know, it's a vicious cycle, isn't it? Bracky's going to be interesting. But he does have a turf war. And YouTube chat see your messages? Nope. Only if they're logged into Twitch. I tried to set up the bot once and it didn't work very well. So I just disabled it. Did I already get all the, like, the boulder bones or something? Does it even need boulder bones? Am I looking for the wrong thing? Oh, maybe those are the rotten veil bones. I gotcha. Helping you stay sane in the wilds. We got 2 months. At this point, I just want to be done with the challenge before Freedom Wars comes out. that would be the nice part. As long as I could do that. Oh god, I'm starting to remember now. The reason why Legiana was so hard in the previous run, I think I was using Dragonbone weapons. She was awful. It's gonna be everywhere. Freedom Wars is gonna be everywhere. But you know what? I might just stock up on like mega barrel bombs. Try and do something like that. And we still have slingers. We just don't have clutch claw, so we can get some flashes. No, we have slinger, we just don't have clutch claw. I'm gonna be buying it on Steam. I don't know, I'm assuming there's crossplay, but I guess that's a good question. Will Soul Sacrifice be next? I mean, if we're lucky. I don't know that we are. I missed the tail cut? No. We didn't get it. It died first before we got it. Ban Mega Barrel Bombs? Maybe for the next Hell Wheel. Not for this Hell Wheel. Yeah, I mean, I have a PS5 with me, but it's so much easier to play on Steam. Oh, hold on. Did I miss it? I could have sworn we rolled no Clutch Claw. Maybe I didn't add it. No Clutch Claw. We rolled it, right? Am I making that up? Let me check the wheel. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I made that up in my head. Okay, so we're okay. We have the Clutch Claw. All right, we're okay. Well, okay. Relatively speaking. So as long as we have Clutch Claw and Slingers, we can beat Legiana, even with the really bad Dragon Bone Hunting Horn. Oh, I Divine Interventioned it. Yesterday we got very lucky with some Divine Intervention. Install honey to the wheel? Oh no. Well, I'll say this, we got very unlucky with Knack rolls. That was upsetting. Picked up honey. We might get it back in the future. You don't know. Nobody knows. I mean, with Freedom Wars being re-released, I think there's a pretty good chance we'll see Soul Sacrifice someday. You know, I think more and more companies are realizing that, like, they can just re-release games that are already done. Maybe clean up the textures a little bit, but I think in a lot of cases, like, they don't touch anything. Is there no heal for one quest on the wheel? No. There's just remove honey forever. The original wheel had stuff like that when it was tiny more rolls. Then I made the wheel a lot worse, and then I doubled the amount to roll for it. I almost prefer the original wheel. The original wheel wasn't nearly as mean. But you know what? The meanness, I think, also translate into it being entertaining, I guess. So take that for what you will. And this wheel also has Knack. That is also true. The other wheel did not have Knack on it. Okay. An ETA in the maid dress? It is not shipped yet. I'm going to Hua Hin today. So it's possible it'll show up. If it's not there before I get back, it might be a couple days. Pretty sure it's coming from mainland China. Look, with how long this run is going, you're gonna get the maid dress by the end. All right. I find a store that says I'm not gonna have a collection of maid dresses. Probably. Should have brought the dress from the US. Well, I didn't know I was gonna do this stream until I did it. I'm gonna fight high rank Great Jagras like this. I don't have the canteen anymore. I could drink normal nutrients, I think. How do I make those? Blue mushroom. Get a maid dress in person, you'll do the same here. Solidarity? I mean, you don't have to wait for me to get it. Looked like bitterbug and blue mushroom. Yep, rush. It is Russian right now. What if he takes dragon damage? Might take a tiny bit. I don't want to mount yet. Well, 10 dragon is not 0. Audio language? I think it's Monster Hunter language. I don't think there's a Russian voice option. No, there was an option that you got to roll which let you select the audio and text. Count Kaiser selected these. I'm not going to say whether they could be better or worse. I mean, I can't understand Russian, so... Turnip doesn't even play the game in Russian. I think he plays it in English. Turnip was here yesterday. He was like, this is funny. I don't even play this game in Russian. Big tough guy streamer, you think you're cool for beating up a great Jagras? You're so cool. No, Michael Jordan would not care at all. It was a great Jagras. You're right. Doing this for the Monster Bones and what else? I know we need Monster Bone Plus for the upgrade. That's it? Probably large Monster Bones. Large Monster Bones, Monster Bone Plus. Probably Sturdy Bones. Oh, we're gonna reset it. Saw that sub, by the way. Tetrakai, thank you. Hell continues. Although, it does look like we got very lucky with Monster Bone Plus. That's pretty nice. Even YouTube is saying, fake Knack, your daughter's dancing along with me. That's so nice. I have so many dance moves. How do I get good at dancing? I'm copying, what's his name? You something from Persona 4. Someday I'll actually probably try to learn the whole dance.
Hooray.
You made Bimmy dance while I was dancing, now he's mad at you? Oh no. That looks like Brutal Bones? What are those 10 bones? Are those Elder Bones? You, Narukami, thank you. Copy me when I dance? You can watch the original. There's videos on it, too. Man, it is such a difficult upgrade, and it's like, it's not even good. Okay, so, I guess we just gotta fight Nergigante? I guess? The only other thing is we need wyvern gems. It's my favorite weapon in Monster Hunter World, and why? I don't have a favorite weapon. Yeah, 10 Elder Dragon Bones is like a lot. It's like a lot of Elder Dragon Bones. We should probably farm for the Wyvern Gem first. See if we have any investigations. Kulu would drop bird wyvern gems, but I forget how it gets split up. Can Palomu drop wyvern gems? Palomu can drop wyvern gems. Looking like an okay one. I don't know if Palomu takes dragon though. Yeah, I didn't see a Giratotus. He doesn't take dragon damage. Unfortunately. Well, I think that's the one we got to do. That's the one we're going to do. I don't know if there's better chances in master rank. I can't imagine there is. Compared to having an investigation. Is Insect Glaive an easy weapon for beginners? Not really, but you should use whatever weapon you think looks the most fun anyways. If you get frustrated, there's nothing stopping you from switching off to something a little bit easier. Hammer is usually a pretty solid weapon. We don't really need Part Breaker anymore, do we? Oh, maybe it's better anyways because of the level 4 slot. Play bow, you need an easy weapon to cut tails for armor. Well, I mean, it's not like it's a bad choice. Not at all. I'd say try it, and if you struggle with that for cutting tails, I mean, Great Sword and Switch Axe are both, like, really good. I don't know, Switch Axe is really good for breaking tails, too. Breaking parts in general. Oops. the longsword. Only weapon that sometimes struggles is sword and shield, depending on the monster's the tail position. It's true, you can try and force the tail off with Dragon Piercer. Be a little bit hard though, depending on the monster. I don't even know what this ability is. What am I making? Elemental attack boost? That's kind of neat. Now, for anything that takes dragon damage, the weapon's probably not that bad. Speed and evasion boost plus elemental attack boost. Honestly, not bad echo notes. Yeah, Rise melee on the bow is actually kind of strong. Switch axe is also a little complicated. Hammer's probably the easiest starting weapon, but if you need the easiest tail cutting weapon, it's probably great sword. You've probably done the move by accident, Z-Volves. It's like triangle and circle, and you've got your weapon out. How we feeling about this Palomu? How long do we think this is gonna take? Might take a bit, right? What's our actual raw at? 760. It's not... It's definitely not 200. he's always angry? There we go. Oops. Yeah, I don't have any trap stuff. Use it all in Tigrix, I guess. It's fine. I should probably do the quests at this point. Seeing as we're going in for the long haul now, and seeing as I can't eat or use honey, we should probably just do like the canteen quests. Not the canteen quests, but like the ingredient quests. The farming quests. Because we're going to need a lot of nutrients. Yeah, they give you tails and rewards. They give you tails and investigations usually too. And as long as you follow them around and pick up their tracks, I think you're more likely to get them. As an investigation. This map is cursed. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I? What am I doing? Dude, he woke up angry. Good night, Kaiser. That's actually really funny. That's like really funny. Doesn't the bow also have like an ability to... Maybe that's only in Sunbreak. You get that ability that cuts tails. He only does it here, Figments of Fiction. It's a goofy version of it. Get those subs. It's fucked up, Pelican Pubes, man. We're now going to be spending the next 3 to 4 hours farming for a dragon bone weapon. Oh, right. Quest clear. You didn't know it was such a good sub magnet? It's kind of unbelievable. All right, maybe I will do... Quest. No, Falcon Pubes is okay. He's right. But nice to know that there's somebody in chat who's got my back. Were the pants wet? I'm using a generous interpretation of pants, as in actual pants or tacit. Best hunting or tail cut combo would be poke into Echo Notes first hit, then roll out. I don't think so. Because then you would be out of position, and then you still need to do another hit to Echo Note. You know what I mean? I don't want to get pushed out of position. I think it's this quest. I think it's the Hornitar quest. I think you got to kill a Rathian. I don't understand. How does canceling the poke with an echo help? You're losing me. I don't get it. What am I not doing right? First hit of echo does cutting damage. Real? That part. When you set it down? Okay. I did not know that. I agree. It's using the same end as the part that pokes. No, I mean, I would use it anyways. I would way rather get 2 guaranteed pokes. What's the motion value on it? It can't be worse than the normal poke. %? No, but that's good though. That's a total of 20. That's like, that's huge. We're gonna use it. We're gonna do Odo is what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade this weapon and then we're gonna fight Odo. I mean, this is literally like the sandbag stream. Like, if I could go back and rename it, I would call it the sandbag stream. I guess we killed 2 monsters. We killed Glavenus and we killed Tigrix. I don't know. I don't even know that we're gonna get to Brachy today. I guess it depends on how generous Nergigante is. You almost, hear me out. You would almost just want to complete it. Because then you could go in and in. You know? Like, yeah, the Echo Note does a lot of damage, but you're comboing cutting into cutting. Could be a Knack stream. People had everything and they didn't even know it. Knack 2 sold 2,000 copies in Japan, okay? Maybe we're beyond forgiveness. Maybe our sins are just too great. $2,000 copies, man. That's so little. For like a first party release? I mean, I think Concord sold more than that. Knack was cheaper to make. Well, which one's the better game? I mean, you could still buy and play Knack right now if you want. I mean, you really arguably should be. I think I missed a couple Cactus, but I'm just going to wait for this one to come back. How many copies did it sell in the West? Knack 2 sales numbers. Did I beat Knack 2 on stream? It sold almost 2 million copies. I feel like that's almost break even. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy doesn't have sources. I need to find sources. Where's this cactus, man? Why is it not coming back? Well, VG Charts claims it has only sold 500,000 in its lifetime. But I don't know. I don't know, man. It was sold for $40. I think for a very challenging and creative platformer, I mean, I think that's a good price. I genuinely can't remember. Did I stream Knack 2? It's like there's a hole in my brain where Knack was. I guess I'll know if I go to my PlayStation achievements. Does anyone remember? Like Knack fading away like a ghost, or like Marty McFly in like Back to the Future? A Knack hell wheel. How could you make it harder? What, don't jump? Don't use sunstones? I mean, I don't even know what you could do. There are upgrades. Technically, there are upgrades in the game. Don't collect relics. Some of them get collected automatically, though. I think those are the ones that you need to do for stage progression. All I'm saying, no ranged attack. If you were to beat Knack and Knack 2 deathless very hard with base Knack, you would actually... You'd be in the top 100 gamers in the world. Easily. I really think it's that hard. Like, there should be articles written about you. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, if you did that, like, the New York Times should have an article about you. It should be in the Wall Street Journal. I mean, I really... well, I mean, the thing is like, it's not the sort of thing you can do casually. Like, you would really need to dedicate your time to it. But if you think about it, like, you could spend 200 hours, 300 hours playing first-person shooters and come out the other end, like, just a little bit better than you were. Or you could spend 300 hours becoming the world's best Knack player. And no one can take that away from you. All I'm saying is if no one else does it, I'm doing it first. The hard thing is, like, when people watch Knack, like, they don't get it. Like, if you were to do it deathless, like, people would be like, this game looks so easy. But they realize, like, you didn't take any hits. Or they're like, when you take one arrow and you lose, like, 95% of your life. 99.9% of your life. Thailand making me feel more zen? I mean, it's pretty relaxing out here. I stream, I exercise, and I watch anime. I have no other major responsibilities. Sometimes I do laundry, usually once a week, sometimes twice a week. Shirt looks very rippable. Don't forget the chicken. I mean, the chicken helps. I mean, I was doing good before the chicken. After the chicken, I'm doing way better. I think the biggest issue with the United States I think it really all comes down to the housing costs. I think if they got the housing costs in line, everything else would actually be tolerable. But anime is good. I just finished Bocce the Rock. Never watched Bocce the Rock before. Someone hit me with a Bocce command. All right, we will dance for Rathian when she shows up, by the way. Bocce was great. I feel like it could only really be done through animation. Oh, you got this one. The scamability of the general populace. Explain to me what you mean by that. The United States or abroad. It was Bitterbugs, right? No dance. We're going to dance for Rathian. All right. Cool your Jodas. Fill a nice tub full of water. Drop about 10 pounds of ice in it and slowly lower your Jodas into it. Let me know when you've done it. Bugs and blue mushrooms.
Peter?
I mean, is the issue with the United States that most people fall for scams? I don't know. I feel like that's an issue in a lot of countries. I don't know that that's particularly unique to the United States. The fact that credit cards and state-run lotteries are as common as they are is proof that we're okay with legislating scams. I will give you that. I'll give you that 1,000,000%. Like, oh, fuck over an entire population? Sounds good, man. Or for-profit health insurance? Sounds great. Let's go for it. Get her done. Crypto scams? Look, I have sympathy for people that got crypto scammed, but I mean, you got into that. I don't know, Amatsu. I have a Thai phone number. I pick it up as about as often as I pick up my normal phone number. Which is to say, I don't pick up either of my phones. Unless I'm expecting a person calling me, I do not pick up my phone. I mean, it's not even our political decisions, you know? I mean, it's really in the United States, you've got two choices. Neither are good. You are given the illusion of choice. Prison inmates trying to scam people? That's kind of funny. We... Oops. I wanted to make up for my transgression by rolling through that fireball, and I didn't do it. Sometimes I almost feel like I'm better at evading with mouse and keyboard. Problem is like one candidate wouldn't do it, Albino. You're right. Maybe it's theoretically possible, but like, the handful of people that might actually be against big business is far less than the people that are like gladly slurping up the consultant money, the lobbyist money. Housing prices is worldwide? I don't know if I agree with you. Not to the level that it is in the United States. It's just like it's on a different dimension. I mean, I'm not saying it's good. I don't even know how to, like, mentally wrap my head around it, but People's Republic of China has literally millions of apartments that are empty right now. There's something I'm missing culturally. I know the government makes it so it's difficult to invest in normal companies, so you just invest in housing instead. Now, Hakewell, instead, we've just gone back to business as normal, which is random acts of terror against the general U.S. population. That's a little disappointing. She doesn't go far right. She just goes over here. No, she's gonna fly all the way over here. Oh my. The Tesla truck thing is just bizarre. I'm gonna rent a vehicle that hasn't been tested, try and explode it, and have the explosion more or less contained. I mean, to your point, Hayquill, the U.S. city design is like almost as deliberately anti-pedestrian as you can get. It does not surprise me. I got recommended this YouTube video. The way, this is going to sound really weird, the way his house is set up, he's like at the end of like a T intersection, which is already messed up as it is. I don't know if you could blame him or blame the town or whatever. But cars keep driving into his home. Like, they were, like, colliding into his house. And he is pleading with the city to just install a barrier, and they won't do it. They moved, like, a rock in front of it. It's absolutely insane. It's like, put a fence up, man. This is suffering for you more than me? Well, you know what? Let's share it a little bit. I'll zoom out the camera if I can get rid of the dragon bone weapon. I'll trade. I expect nothing. All right. I think I kind of like the camera like this. It's very dynamic. About as dynamic as these moves. Let's see what has the highest chances of Wyvern Gem.
2レディークライニラ
That is not Lavazioth. Baroth would be amazing. Baroth would be very easy. Gyarados wouldn't be bad either. Radabon would actually, like, the weapon would be good on him. Isaac Dancing song, it's called Specialist. It's from Persona 4. What's a Shep Dancing emote? You know, sometimes I just forget to put them in there and I just put them in 7TV instead. But I mean, you're right. I could probably add some more animated emotes. Probably by the end of the stream, we'll see if something have something cut out and I'll throw it in there. But you're right. Probably a good idea to update that at some point. All right, let us find high rank. I think Radabon. I think Radabon would be really good. Well, Barrett-Jura investigation would almost be, like, excessive. Could make an animated Shed 1, 2, 3, 4. Does Radabon get angry when he sees you? Do I like Radabon and Uragon better? Well, I mean, a Radabon is way easier. As a fight? Radabon's almost too easy to be a good fight. He gets one interesting move in Master Rank, but other than that, he's just kind of easy. Uragon can be a challenge, though. Have we even gotten an investigation yet? Can't really tell. I guess I could always shoot poop at him if he sees me and he gets mad. Force him to keep moving. If you want to know where we are, Zaria, we are about to fight Brachydios, but I have to take a side quest of tracking down tracks for Radabon so I can get a Wyvern Gem so I can make a Dragonbone weapon. Ever played Stardew Valley? I have. I don't like the aesthetic as much as like Harvest Moon or especially Rune Factory. But I think it is a good game. It's definitely one of those labor of love games that should have won the award. Somehow... What game won labor of love? Elden Ring? Which is like bizarre, because like I thought that labor of love was supposed to be about like games that got a lot of free updates. Does Rune Factory feel similar? Rune Factory is way more about combat. A lot of combat involved. I can recommend Rune Factory 4. I think Rune Factory 4 is a pretty good intro to the series. It's on Steam. Rune Factory 3. I bought it. I played it a bit. Felt a bit like Turnip 4. Rune Factory 4, not Turnip 4. They have difficulty settings that can really help you fine-tune how hard you want it to be. I remember playing Rune Factory 4, I think on hard. It might have been very hard. And it was a real challenge. All right, we're gonna go with this. You know, it's just... Stardew Valley is a good game, but there's just not... Unless they change something, there's just not much to do combat-wise. Like, I always felt like I could get through the entire mine in 2 days. And then, like, I'm just done. You can level up. The later ones have skill levels for everything, including sleeping. I mean, you don't have to deal with the town NPCs in Stardew Valley if you don't want to. Like, nobody's forcing you. I got 0 investigations. Yes, you do? You don't have to. They're part of the gameplay loop, only if you want it to be. There's nobody saying that you have to do it. You're forcing yourself to do it. Am I, like, gaslighting myself? Tracks are the best way to get investigations, right? All-Star Tech says they played Stardew Valley for 4 years with all NPCs at 0 hearts. There you go. Believe him or not, I believe him. Worth getting some Radabon breaks. Maybe just break the face. We could just farm high-rank Radabon, I guess. I just thought... I remember getting tracks, or investigations way easier than this. This just feels, like, really slow. Like, I haven't gotten any. Look, I'm not saying you should ignore the NPCs. I'm just saying you technically don't have to talk to them. That's all. I'm going, technically, streamer. Can you drop Wyvern Gems as, like, tiny? Capturing gives you more investigations. Part breaks gives you an investigation. I'm gonna break his face. That face look broken to you? Almost feels like I should kill him. I'm gonna say it's good enough. If it's not, I mean, like I said, we're gonna just fight him normally. I'd rather fight him normally than Palomu. He should die very quickly. Both because it's a hunting horn and because it's dragon. Keep wanting to talk to this guy. Need to talk. Well, we still have traps available, so. Do I need any of these? Oh my god, it's so slow to fill up with those. Oh, it's so bad. What is it, like 10 health per nutrient? Does Rune Factory have fishing? It absolutely does. And you've got multiple areas you can fish. Many, many, many areas you can fish. And there's seasonal fish. Well, the gameplay loop is pretty interesting because there's a lot of different ways of getting stronger, and there's a lot of different weapon types. And all the weapon types relate to your farming usually. Some of them don't. I think there's fists that technically don't do anything. But I could be wrong about that. Good night, Fume. Fume would know. I think he's played a lot of Rune Factory. One of my favorite Rune Factory games is on the Wii, but it has one really annoying mechanic that prevents me from wanting to finish it. You gotta manage your Runies? Basically, these little spirits floating around that make your farm really OP if you manage them well, or like destroy your farm if you don't manage them at all. I would just rather not have to manage them at all and not get any buffs. The issue is if you ignore them, everything goes to hell. Well, it's like, it's an ecosystem, Moon God. You plant grass, you get a lot of grass guys, and then it's like the earth guys eat the grass, but then you need to bring water guys from the oceans. It's a Wii game, man. I don't know. So you gotta like circle of life everything. I mean, the entire game is technically busy work. It's just that's one variety of busy work I just don't want to engage in. I didn't know he could dig there, by the way. I mean, digging out your ground so that, you know, you could plant seeds and then watering the seeds every day. And it's literally the definition of busy work, but like that's what I want to do. I want to farm. I don't want to be using my special vacuum cleaner sucking up Roonies for, you know, 5 minutes every in-game day. I don't know. If you looked for it, you could probably find mods nowadays that would possibly... If I could just set all of the Roonies to like 30 or 40 in every area, that's what I would do. I know there's a mod that'll give you max Roonies, but like, again, that's the opposite of what you want. Because now your field is like producing crops twice as fast with twice as many. It ruins the balance! Dude, I mean, it's like, do you wanna be able to max out your farm after like growing a turnip? Yep. All right, well, there's all sorts of different play styles for everyone out there. I know that. Break this bone. I think he's ready. Not kill. We're thinking you get an investigation for... capturing. Well, on the bright side, we're going to get a nice collection of Monster Bone Plus. So when we have to sell our weapon and make another one, we'll have Monster Bone Plus.
2レディークライニラ
What are these investigations I unlocked? Why'd I unlock these? I'm trying to... Why is his name Bond? It's probably not how you pronounce it. I didn't forget, but the joy is leaving my heart. You didn't realize it would be so entertaining watching me dance? I'm glad my dancing brings you joy. Put in a wiggly litchi, I will actually destroy my back. I will need traction. I felt like that Radabon was still a lot faster than the Palomu, and he wasn't even a very good Radabon. Must have taken all the thunderbugs out. Ooh, we get him in the arena. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's, use a voucher. We got a lot of the high-grade Wyvern gems. Wyvern stones or whatever. Hello? Tidy Whiteys are inspiring. Could you see them? It wasn't a fully pantsless Wiggly Lichen. As long as you didn't see my balls. I don't want to violate TOS. Oh, my hunters are. Oh, thanks. I guess his look okay, too. Dude, you really move. Not the right move. Oh. Go for the side. Yeah, everything's in Russian. It's been that way, Kuro, for a day. Almost had it too. Dude, I'm almost dead. Probably heal. And you're really just zooming when the blue up, huh? I've seen one pod. This is maybe a little greedy. I feel like we're close enough. It's gonna be like a dance every 5 minutes. It's like speed farm right upon. Best gauging the monster's health. It's based on his pods. The joy has left my face. I'm getting tired, man. Give me the Wyvern gem. Or you is back. I've heard that they've done something, but I don't know exactly what it is. My first introduction to Pretendo was when they were charging for beta access, and I'm like, I'm not spending like $20 or $30 a month for beta access. Where is it? You know, does Diablos take good dragon damage? It's probably free now, Dan. It was just when I was first looking at it. He does take dragon damage. It's like a secondary weakness almost. That's an 8, an 8, and a 16% chance. On top of whatever the base chance is. It's easy to add it to the 3DS or emulators. I gotta look into it at some point. I would love to have easy online 4U multiplayer with people. That would be... That's really all I want. Out of anything. That's all I've ever wanted. Grind my own guild quests? I mean, I just never really played that much 4U multiplayer. Get on Pretendo. I'll mess around with it. See, the thing is, like, I like playing with randos. I like the challenge it brings to you. But let's face it, most of the people that are hopping online randomly in 4U are probably like, they at least understand the basics of the game. Do SOS? I'd love. Can I shoot an SOS right now? It would probably speed up the quest time insanely. Knack SOS. There is a semi-multiplayer option in Knack. Whenever your friends do unlock a chest, you can choose the item that they picked. That's why my friends list comes up whenever I go to a box, yeah? Weird feature? Encourages you to have friends that play Knack. No, Noxella gets it. That's how you get Dark Knack faster. Or Diamond Knack. A Knack pyramid scheme? It's more of like a cult. That was kind of painful. Can't imagine how fun that's going to be on normal Diablos. I guess we'll break the horns pretty easily. Cats watching? I think a lot about cats and dogs and stuff and how they interact with digital media. Sounds are probably the best thing. You think they get like TVs and stuff? You think like they get it? I think the higher refresh rate TVs are probably easier for them to follow. Cats, dogs, birds, you name it, all of them glued to the screens. What do you think my human to animal ratio is? For viewers right now. I think Black Diablos is here. We're gonna get some turf wars. What sort of TV you got, ManQuest? 10-1. I like that ratio. Happy turf war already. I remember being very close to being killed by, I think it's a high rank Black Diablos? Actually a decent amount of damage. How are you not KO'd yet? Never change, Diablos. Never change. That looks like good damage. Wow, already a pod? Is this quest better than I thought? It might be. You still upgrading the weapon? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't expect that to change for a while. I mean, I could meld for it, but the melder is dead. She died. The elder melder is dead. We got 2 of them, just in case we have to sell one. Now we can dance happy. Let's do the Knack dance. Everyone to make sure to thank Knack. What is this dance? That's the Knack dance.
2レディークラ
We still have to fight an Elder Dragon. Oh, now, now we're flooded with them. I was thinking of fighting Nergigante, but maybe we'll just do Valhazak. Because I think we've got Effluvium resistance somewhere. I think this is it. There's enough. We'll gather the null berries. Infected Fur is only sold by Steam, no resellers at all. That is a little weird. It definitely goes on sale. Who mocapped that? I mean, it's probably a dance in the game. You just missed a 70%? Oh, add it to your wish list. God knows there's not too much reason to buy a game. So you've got to get it on sale. Steam goes on sale pretty regularly. I don't know how often those games show up in like a Humble Bundle, but I mean, that's always a possibility as well, right? I deserve that. I deserve that. Can I attack the sever damage? Anything that pokes with the very end? Just say not many things. Oh, almost had it too. No, oh, we just barely got it. Oh no! Okay, he's almost KO'd. So am I. Oh my god, where's all my health? Oh! I was gonna say, this is gonna be the worst time I could get stunk. Could have punched him. Really help with getting the head break. Once the head is broken, it takes really, really good damage from impact. I've got 15 minutes. That's definitely cool. Can I kill him in 15 minutes? Have a good night, All-Star Tech. I'll see you on Sunday. Or whatever time zone you're in. We could probably beat him. But it is a little concerning. You know, the Bone Tacet probably would be a nice upgrade. I think that's got Coral on it. Or, whatever the Sonorous is. The low Elder Seal actually does help reduce the stink. It's actually not a bad thing. Oh, I gotta go inside? I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I can't go inside there. That was probably an Elder Seal proc. Should be going for the big hits until he's down. Like 5 minutes left? It's kind of exciting. I don't know if we're gonna get it. He's probably got like, what, 4,000 health? I mean, we should be able to do it. Do I have Might Seek? Use one of it. Boost our attack by a significant amount. Fortunately, we do have the Power Talon. I think you always get a 10 boost. I gotta be careful. I don't know if we're getting this. He has not dropped any pods. I don't know why. I mean, I missed the stalagmite on him, but only 5% of his health. I mean, I have an idea why. I thought our weapon would be better than this. It's supposed to be weak to dragon. Maybe we will just fight Nergigante. Why did that happen? There's a single pod. Okay. Running the tent for bombs is better GPS. Alley is that bad. But it is pretty bad. I think the bone tacit has helped you. I'm just gonna abandon or return. A return from quest. No, I gotta dance. Okay. I knew it was close, Rundy. I was trying to get out before I had to dance. I'm not getting up for this one. Because I wasn't a failure. It was a timeout. What a pain in the ass. 2 out of 10 dance. I'll take a 2 out of 10 dance. But 1 out of 10. You know, problem is I've just been raising the bar too high. You know, his head took a long time to break, and that was with 2 points of part breaker. I'm a little upset about that.
Hooray.
It doesn't even have 2 points of sonorous on it. You did miss Knack. Yeah, I played it twice, I think, today. I played it at least once today. Macrep Pora. I can make the, wait, Jiro's helmet? What is that? Just 2 rotten bones? I thought I would have had the stinky bones, though. Maybe I probably used them all for the hunting horn. I mean, they usually jam a bunch of bone piles together, but it's true. You're not going to just run over and pick them up. It feels like it takes longer to gather from bones than it does from ore. Turn to hell. Happy 2025. Go to hell, Creamer. It's true. There's a couple regional areas of ore, but it's not as common. Thank you very much, Rye Guy. That's one more closer to Knack intervention. I don't even know what I would get rid of at this point. At this point, I'm like committed. Committed to the dragon bone. Put the work in.
Hooray.
Bring them back? They would actually be really helpful. On the horn, they would be like really helpful. I could probably get a better tacit than this.
Hooray.
I think that's maximum might. That's health up. That would give us health up too. And earplugs 1. I go too far. I need my phone. I need it. That is stun resist plus. Is that Stone Thrower or Botanist? Oh shoot, I just disconnected my monitor. Oh no, okay, it's fine. The non-elemental boost will do nothing. It used to do something.
Hooray.
So we technically have less damage, but our uptime will be much better, so hoping that'll help. Let's see if we got a Nergigante investigation. I mean, I have Val Hazak investigations that are not 15 minutes. But I think Nergigante will just die faster anyways. I hope. Uptime on the songs does some things. I mean, I want the songs up. Did I get the tail cut? We're still making our weapon. we're still on the weapon, man. What are the songs? Such a good question. We have Tremor Resist, Elemental Attack Boost, increased speed, increased elemental effectiveness is like, that's all you need. But what we do have is Power Talon and Attack 7, which, I mean, it does some lifting. And technically we have Clutch Claw. Normally, we wouldn't have anything like that at this point in the run. Like, this might actually be an upgrade. To our normal weapon against Nergigante. Because, like, everyone thinks, like, Dragon is bad on Nergigante, and it's definitely not worth using, like, sacrificing your Raw for it. But he does take Dragon damage. This is so sad. I feel like an alcoholic. Well, free meal procs twice, so I mean, that's kind of nice. Trust, this is going to be a big deal. This is going to really help. Having these songs, I think, is it double length? Whoa! That must have been like the last available moment to get past that. Should have done a backswing. Out of his spikes. I like how many times I was able to hit him and he had like literally zero reaction. Like, whatever. It's almost like being able to fight him normally. It's kind of fun. It's like I'm really fighting him in high rank. I mean, I guess it is a high rank weapon. Uh-oh. Not too much we could actually do about that move. Keeps getting me. You know, the defense is okay, at least. Even without pants, our defense is alright. A wall bang would probably break his spikes. Or not. There we go. Alright, that didn't work. It didn't work the way I thought it would. Yeah, no, the insta-charge on Nurg is pretty dirty. As soon as he roars, he starts... I might get me KO'd. He starts getting faster. Things start getting a little tougher. You never liked Nergigante? We can't be friends anymore. I love him. I love him with my whole soul. Even if I'm fighting him with a Dragonbone weapon, I still love him. You don't like his music? Or you don't like his gimmick? Tenderizing ruins it. Thematically, it still feels the same with Hunting Horn, though. I'm not a huge fan of his music, either. I'm gonna try and do it. Even knee deep in the Hell Wheel, man, I'm still a showman. Still got it. Ow. Please, you gotta hit something, you bastard. It still seems quite a bit worse than the normal hit zone albino, but I agree, it ruins his gimmick. Hope I can get a little KO. I'm not a fan of how many KO or how many counters he has. Oh, I mean, as soon as you get decent weapons, Igwe, yeah, he's messed up. You're right. It's not right. What the hell? Kushala, nobody invited you. I forgot they had a turf war. I don't mind brass, but there is a lot of brass in World Sent the music design. I like the way the Kushala weapons and armors look. I guess I even like the way Kushala looks, but yeah, wind is not always a fun thing to play around. Dude, what was in that Kushala's game plan? What did he think was going to happen? The A-lister thing kind of feels contradictory to Monster Hunter in general. Like, I like it better when you're, like, absolutely just some dumbass who just is barely figuring out how to hunt and somebody who's already been proven at being good at it, you know? Well, definitely, I'm definitely weaker than with a normal weapon. Because I was cooking him there, but I mean, I was doing no damage. Hopefully we get our bones. I don't even know how much of an upgrade it is. Does normal Bracky take any dragon damage? He takes 10 on the tail tip. He's basically immune. Okay, that sucks. After Bracky, it's Shrieking. Shrieking also takes basically no dragon damage. Do armors get updated game to game? Sometimes they get a different version. Sometimes they get multiple versions. That looks like a Fluvium resist. Is that true? Yeah. Nice. We got 2 Fluvium resist. Dragon is okay on Fatalis. In most of the earlier games. That's about it. Did I get any? I know, I gotta dance. Hold on. Okay, I did. So hard, man. It's so much work. You guys having fun yet? Go to work for that cheddar. People paid for it. Maybe we got investigation. I don't even know if investigations are better. Sometimes they take more damage, sometimes they take less. What if somebody needed Nergigante in an SOS? Definitely the way to go, though. We used up all of our tickets. $769. If you go back and look at the armors that they released in Monster Hunter Tri, specifically Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, those had some really cool versions. Like, really nice versions. Some of my favorite armor designs in the series. I mean, almost all of them went insanely hard. Like, the game was, like, infamously, like, giga rushed. Capcom was going through some really bad times financially. They had made a lot of bad bets. Things were not looking good. And yet somehow, in spite of that, even though 3 was not the perfect game, they made a lot of really great armor designs. This might seed is giving me like 10% more damage, by the way. The equivalent of 10% more damage. That looks like a wall. Is that a wall? I think my hits are landing a lot better this time. He still has some moves that are like very difficult to avoid. down to yellow sharpness? It kind of looks like I am. His head will probably be hardened by the time I get over there, but I'd rather that than run out of my songs. And you forgot to say hello, Buster. Happy weekend to you. Happy almost weekend. That was downright inspiring. Ow. Get this arm here, man. Ow. Oh. Well, even if that head hardens, we've got bombs, we've got dragon pods, and redo our songs. Remember our video on modding a faster Nerd Gigante? I do remember that. That was the Hex mod. I love that mod. That was amazing. Hex actually ended up getting hired by Capcom for work on Iceburn. Which is kind of amazing for him. And then after that, he made like a ton of money on cryptocurrency, and now I'm assuming he just doesn't do anything. Doesn't have to do anything. Doesn't do anything he doesn't want to do. Mortal Gaming, hello, good evening. Why are you attacking me? That was weird. He didn't have... It's like he decided he was going to dive before he dived. That is so weird. Because I broke his head. I get the sense that there's not really a whole ton of incredibly talented people in computer programming for video games, and if you're talented, places want to hire you. Well, the second dive, the slower dive, is scripted whenever he's in this area. Almost got it perfectly. We still need the other bones, don't we? It never ends, dude. It never ends. The dragon bone ride never ends. They could have cut the amount of required materials for this weapon in half, and it would still be a lot. It would still be like, wow. You sure do want a lot of materials, don't you? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Yes, it does. It's one of arguably the worst dragon weapon in the game. Arguably the worst. It's still a dragon weapon on things that take a lot of dragon. It's not good, but I don't even know if it would out. I mean, it definitely wouldn't out damage an ore or a bone weapon. I don't think there's any way. We didn't get any bones. Grinding is part of the Monster Hunter charm. You're right, Buster. I'm doing a Knack dance this time. It's fun fighting your Gigante. I'll give you that. I can't believe I didn't get any. Can I moonwalk next? I'd have to practice it. And also, I don't have any socks on. Why isn't this not working? Hello? I can't fight Gyrototus. We need bones, man. We need Elder Dragon bones. I already got the Wyvern Gem. It needs a Wyvern Gem and 10 Elder Dragon bones. Yeah. 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 And then we're gonna roll that goddamn space and it's gonna get deleted. Show feet to prove no socks. Look. I'm not getting on the wiki that easily.
グだっつってロン
Artful
ディ
Hobbs
スるは
just
ずだ
gifted 5 subs.
You know, that's worth going back and finding out what happens. Couldn't get any worse. No, 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 no. You're not late. You're just on time. Thank you so much. Get this wheel going. Maybe we can end the stream on Knack.
トゥレディークライニラ
I'm not angry. I'm not mad. Because I believe in the Knack intervention. No, 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 no. It's not a bad thing, Rundy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Thank you so much. Because it's not wasted. Because now we can switch to another weapon, and then when inevitably we are forced to use Dragon Bone again, we have things ready to go. Okay, so we have to switch this, and we gotta do another round in Knack. Somebody at Condor. I want to be here for this. That makes my day, man. That is so good. No, it's got to be inevitable. I mean, what do you think? It's not like it's like get out of jail free either. Knack is still very hard. Charge by controller? Kind of low, but it's okay. Look at this purple crystal. Oh my god. They explain the goblins, they don't explain the birds. Do you see how they go in, attack, and then they evade backwards? Like they bait you in, and then they attack immediately. It's like Monster. It is a little bit like Monster Hunter. So they have a move where they do a full spin and then they get their axe stuck in the ground. But there's two of them. I almost find the best strategy is just to go in and, like, get really aggro. Remember that you're Michael Jordan? I think I might be better than Michael Jordan. Because he was only ever good at basketball. I don't mean that, Michael Jordan. I don't mean that, Michael Jordan. It was a joke, Michael Jordan. I might try and do some aerial attacks. Dude, Michael Jordan could single-handedly destroy me with gift subs. It would be nothing to him. I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire. Dragon Masala combo, Dragon Bone true combo. When I rolled that, I said like we have decided what we're gonna be doing for our next 4 hours. Oh, so did I remove Dragon Bone from the wheel thing? How many times have we rolled Dragon Bone? I feel like it's been like 3 or 4 times. It's only when you gotta sell the Dragon Bone that it's like really bad. Because by canceling the Dragon Bone, that preserves you from having to grind really badly in the future. You guys see how stacked my sunstones are? Dude, I punched him. Sunstones are almost maxed out. They gotta be maxed out after that. Oh, yeah. I need to, like... I almost need, like, back paddles. Like, I need to be able to bind the right... Actually, can you change the control? Dodging is put on the right analog for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, we might be here for a while. Is this Astrobot? This is Knack. We lived! We lived! I think the game looks fine for a PlayStation 4 launch title. I think it was a PlayStation 4 launch title. I mean, I think it looks fine. What? Did I get iframes? Wait, what was that? Can you iframe the arrow? What was that? How long are your iframes? If I didn't have the thing, if I didn't have the crystals, then how would I even cleared that? They gave you crystals there, but it wasn't enough for a full charge. No, I'm nulled. Oh no. I like the birds. They're easy to handle. I mean, you know what? It's like the goblins, like, they don't flinch. You know? I'm not saying enemies in other games flinch. Obviously, they all have their AI. But they're just like, it's just such a brutal attack pattern. Ooh, I'm so heroic. Well, I say I mean, really, it's all Knack. This is... It's like they hold their shot on you. Dude, how fast does that goblin attack? No! Telling you, very hard, any percent deathless Knack is the hardest challenge in the history of the world. Some of the enemies are easy. Why is it so hard? It's like a combination of like enemy AI and the fact that you die from like one shot. Only on very hard. Hard, you die to most things in one shot. Why did they make it this hard? I have no idea. Well, you can play it on easy. You play it on normal. You could spend all your time in easy unlocking Diamond Knack.
Maybe I should spend a little more time staying in shape, and a little less time inventing things like you.
We beat a level?
It's a mystery. I can see the tanks, but nothing that looks like a major metalworking operation.
I think we're
no way the
through.
tanks were made.
How's it going?
It's open. Let's go down there and take a look around.
What?
It's time to wrap this up and go home.
Just knacking myself in front of
Definitely not
chat.
going to learn anything more by standing around up here.
This has got to be another chapter, right? What would this be? 2.5?
Lucas, you wait over here until we know that it's safe. Knack, look after him.
Are you sure it's wise to go in there? They have to
I like
know
how he
we're
treats
coming.
Lucas like a
If it
child,
wasn't
even though he's
wise,
clearly like a
why would
grown
we
man.
bring it?
Huh. I'm seeing a tremendous number of relics that way. Must be everything they stole from the outpost and then some.
Yeah, this is very unpredictable. If it's a boss, we'll just fight the boss. I say that, and then it's going to take us like an hour.
Who are you? And what are you doing in my village?
You attacked a human settlement. Did you think there would be no consequences?
Consequences? The consequence is I got lots of relics and sunstones and other good stuff. And some unexpected visitors. Are you all they sent?
We're enough. The high-tech armaments of these robots are more than capable.
These tanks are very impressive pieces of machinery. We were wondering
Where I got them, is that what you're after? Won't say. But since you're so interested in them, let me give you a closer look. Ah!
Dude almost died. Dude, Knack is kind of violent.
Secure the gates!
Better get in there, Knack. Okay, hold on. It's going to be a whole nother chapter just getting over there. Dude, that guy's insane, right? All right, we're in. All right, we made it to chapter 3. Okay. And we gotta dance too, don't we? Because we did beat a chapter in Knack. Here, we'll go back to the beginning. Are you no longer toddler, Knack? You get larger based on the amount of relics you get, but pretty much every level and multiple times a level, the game's like, sorry, Knack, we got to take all your relics away. I didn't mean it like that. All right, I would like to try and get a hunting horn tail cut. It's not the hunting horn tail cut I wanted to give you, but it's going to be better than not giving you a hunting horn tail cut. The Knack tax. Okay, we can change our weapon. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. We need Part Breaker 2. Means we need this tacit. Okay. Not happy about it, but I just want to get it done. Did I get raided? Thank you for the raid. I was dancing. Might have missed it. What monster am I hunting? I'm going to be cutting off, or attempting to cut off, Odo's tail with a hunting horn. I think I could do it this time. Hope I get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really, I should probably make the ore hunting horn. I think it would be stronger. Where'd he go? He usually walks down here. You don't get him right away. Looks pretty big. I think he's the one I'm going to go for. I'm going to... I'll give it a shot. Just realized I could do this. Oof. I've definitely done it before. Yeah. But to the wall? Kind of takes a lot of damage when you do that. Maybe in high rank it doesn't. Low rank it won't matter as much. Yeah, so he takes like 100 damage like that. Hit him, boys. Let's get him with the toad, too. Tender his tail. Then he would take more blunt damage. Proportionally speaking. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know that it works. Oh no, the camera is a wheel thing. That is definitely not me. Yes! Dude, I have no idea what KO'd him there. Maybe a bug hit him? I apologize, it couldn't have been a better hunting horn tail cut, like something in master rank, but I'm just so cooked, man. You know what I mean? You say all good, you do you, but I have people that are very demanding. They demand nothing but the most premium of tail cuts. We should carve it. We didn't use any pods. You're stuck on 2 monsters? What 2 monsters are you stuck on? Goal! Luna and Tio? Tio's required. Luna's not, though. That was cool. I mean, I spent as long as I could trying to cut that Tigrix tail, man, but it was a hard one. I think Odo might have one of the easiest tail cuts because it's like half break, half cut. Don't know how to confirm that without using an overlay. Can't even blow it up. I'm sorry. Leagy and the Monster Hunter Rise Monster Malzeno? When you say Leagy, do you mean Legiana? Malzeno's a tough one. Have you made gourmet fish? You can farm fish, and then you could go to the canteen and motley mix them, and then when you eat them, they give you a passive health regen. With Speed Eating 3, it's really nice. I recommend getting Speed Eating 3. Good skill in Rise. Alright, hold on. Not like I forgot. Where did I put this song? Okay, am I free of the... I think I'm currently free of the wheel. Alright, let's try and get... God, I would love to have Shrieking Legiana dead. That would help a lot. Oops. You got full. I couldn't tell because I can't read. I can't read. No. Okay, we can change our equipment again. Dude, honestly, it would really suck being illiterate. And I'm not trying to bully anyone who is illiterate. I genuinely think like that would be a very difficult time. This could be a hard one. Although, I think he's kind of weak to exhaustion. Reading isn't entirely necessary. I mean in general. I mean, of course, it's a little bit harder in the game, but I just feel like life would be hard. Will my PlayStation charge my phone? It will. That's nice of you, PlayStation. That's a good Knack portion. Dude, it's gonna be sick when we get to fight those tanks, right? We're gonna be big Knack. I find it very heartwarming, by the way, when you said your daughter was dancing when I was dancing. Was she trying to do the same dance moves I was doing, or was she just doing, like, her own thing? "15 minutes for 5% is very slow charging." But I always find like that last couple percent on your phone is slow. I think they slow it on purpose because it's got something to do with battery health. I really like that song. Oh, I really thought I was gonna die. Oh, there's 2 animes coming this month? Mao Mao anime. I'm trying to think of what the other one would be. What's the second one? Other than Apothecary Diaries? I love having my songs up the whole time. It really is a big deal. Might be exhausted. Happy Marriage or something on Netflix? Haven't heard of it. We just completed the Hunting Horn tail cut. It was brutal. What else is coming out other than Apothecary Diaries? That's big. I picked Odo and omitted the easiest tail cut. Doesn't take away from the fact that it is still have solo leveling. Is that actually good though? Dr. Stone, I thought that was finished. Oh, get fucked. Now, when you say romance anime, are they romance animes like my romance animes? Are they romance animes and as in like they're not suspect? My romance animes are softcore hentai. That was only school days. The rest really aren't that bad. Like, everyone makes such a big deal about Rent a Girlfriend, but like it's like the most mid-tame anime you'll have ever seen. I think it's really not a big deal. You love that one? I watched it. I don't love it. Oh boy. Come on, Bucky boy. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck. Should have punched him. I thought I could greet it. almost just died there. Oh shit! Coming up on 6 hours. I'm going to be going to the beach soon. I want to get on that bus. Got some furniture I want to set up. Hours is under working. Mods, remove that person's weekends and overtime. You remind me of that bootlicker who came in on like New Year's Eve and made some comment I didn't like, and then I checked him, and then he was like saying like, oh, like you're not working enough, and like I was streaming on an actual holiday. No couches yet, but I mean soon. Mods, I want you to remove somebody's overtime and weekends. Not fair. Seriously not fair. If I die, this was a staged hit. I can only really fit one couch in this new place. No, you didn't do the thing you were supposed to do. Take away their pension? I'd like to get another write-off. Oh, you know what? Maybe here's what we'll do. When he's not enraged, I'm gonna track him. Try and track him. The Raging Bracky has way better hit zones. I don't think it makes you weird at all. Should be limping soon. I've heard of Shangri-La Frontier. It's on Netflix, so I might watch it. I've watched enough good anime. I need some like good slop. Is his tail getting cooked? Goblin Slayer's good slop? Oh, I've seen it. I haven't watched one of the movies. Movies aren't as good as the series, which is very odd. Series, I think they're able to put a lot more time into setting stuff up. No! Okay, he's almost done. The Grieving Soul retire. That sounds like something I do not have available to me. But noted. Maybe we try him once with like without nutrients. That dumb. Probably dumb. It's on Crunchyroll? I will be getting a Crunchyroll subscription soon. It's very cheap in this country. Does it get better after the first episode? The first episode is very upsetting. Not to say that there are not further episodes that are upsetting, but the first episode is almost deliberately upsetting. $7 a month? Well, they've dropped the price. Oh, he's done. $5 a month? Okay, give me a second. After this hunt, I'm going to go check. Look, I would love to do the wheel deathless Amatsu, but it would require some very fine tuning of the wheel options. Crunchyroll. So the highest tier is $26 for a year. It's under $3 a month over here for the Mega Fan. Fan is like $2 a month. Is that weakness exploit? Hello? Yes? We take that. Like we take this dance. One last one before the weekend. Let's hit it. Okay. Apologies for getting us embroiled in Dragonbone hell for what was probably 3 to 4 hours. That's it for today. I gotta go. I gotta catch a bus. We will be back your Sunday night, my Monday morning. I don't think we're finishing the Hell Wheel on Monday. Tuesday? Maybe not. In either case, the only big thing coming up is CES, which is like on the 8th or 9th. That's like a little under a week. And then when's Freedom Wars coming out? January 10th. I have a week. We could beat this in a week. If I really rush before everyone gets paid again, I could beat it in a week. All right, I'm leaving. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.